Hi. Hey, Mr. Midnight, how goes? I've got a wiggly little Miss Meg with me today. She is so cute. Look at his feet. Look at the little feet. You have wiggly little kitten feet, my Maggie. I think she just heard her Ellie. Okay, honey, don't tear my. Sorry about that. I wanted to make sure she didn't hurt herself jumping down because she suddenly started she heard Ellie in the other room playing with something and decided she had to go see what she was doing immediately. And that involved getting her little claws out. I didn't want her to throw herself against the wrong object. Ha. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Mr. Midnight. Good was you were cuddling with your cat. Now you're playing High on Life. Well, enjoy. I saw a little bit of that game when it first came out. Ooh, you know what? I'm so sorry. I forgot one thing. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm not even muting. I have returned. Hello. You can't see me, but you might be able to hear me. What? Hello. Okay. I am sat. In every sense of the word. Ha. Okay. Um played it when it first came out. Really not the comedy, but there are a few funny moments in the game itself. Was a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, that was kind of the vibe that I got from what I'd seen of it, Maddie, was I was like, it looked like it was just 2 levels too much for what I'd be able to tolerate. It's a little too much. Ugh. But it definitely seemed like it had like a fun gameplay loop, but yeah, it was just hello, Wesky. How goes? You're having a good day. It's a little Reddit, but the game is fun. Yeah, and honestly, like I feel like you that's more important. Actually, you know what? Possibly a hot take. I feel like if the story is good enough, the gameplay doesn't have to be fun. And if the gameplay is good enough, the story doesn't have to be fun. Like, I truly feel like they are equal. You could have there has to be at least a modicum of one or of some, but yeah, I feel like individual players really where the line comes down to with those. Risky loads have been banished to the Shadow Realm. Nice. If you like Rick and Morty, you'd love it. Yeah, see, I never actually watched Rick and Morty. By the time I ever had like time in my schedule to watch it, it felt like beating a dead horse. It was already too much of a thing for me to want to get into it, and the wave had already like flipped on Rick and Morty to be like, oh, we used to love this thing, the Taylor Swift effect where everyone loves it too much and then everybody starts to hate it because they're overwhelmed by it. When I finally had like time in my schedule to watch it, it had been officially in the we hate Taylor Swift category, but it was we hate Rick and Morty category. God, the Taylor Swift cycle, by the way, it's not funny to see, but it's like not humorous funny to see because this is like what the third or fourth time everyone's turned on her. It's kind of it's really sad, honestly. Like I don't know. It's I think the reason it's always so absurd is I always feel like she as an individual has very little to do with it. It's just everybody talking about her. And she just keeps doing the same thing. And it's just like 1 year everyone loves her, then they're neutral, then they hate her, then they're neutral, then they're like, why did we hate her? We love her. And then they're neutral, and then it's like, oh, why did we love her? She's the worst. And then they're neutral. It just keeps happening. It's fascinating. Anyway, shame Justin got in legal trouble. Oh, I'm not familiar with that really. Oh. I feel like the one of the last big things I heard about Rick and Morty was when was it McDonald's who did like the limited edition Rick and Morty sauce? I remember there was some fat, or was it Taco Bell? Who was it? I don't know. Someone did like a Rick and Morty's themed like sauce, and I remember them talking about that on the like, Rooster Teeth podcast. And after I feel like that was the last like right at the peak of people's positive opinion. I'm not saying that people just like overwhelmingly dislike it, by the way. I just mean I feel like that's when the tide started to change of okay, we who haven't watched it are tired of hearing about it. And I'm not talking about me. I'm saying that this is like I am totally neutral about Rick and Morty. I know nothing about it other than the fact that it crosses over with Gravity Falls, which I find very funny. I love that that's a thing. Uh Macca's makes more sense after the episode he mentions the Mulan sauce. Yeah, you know what? Rick and Morty sauce. Who had it? Okay, yeah, it was McDonald's. Yeah, this was years ago. I just remember that they did a limited run McDonald's, and it was McDonald's sauce, and there was just like a whole thing because there were people. Actually, if I remember correctly, there was like Pokemon scalping levels of people like going and getting the sauces to like prevent other people from getting them. It was weird, and I truly think that is what kind of turned the tides because it got a lot of negative publicity as a result of a lot of fans who were being obnoxious, aka the Homestuck effect. If you were around in any sort of like nerdy cosplay culture, especially like fandom culture in like the early 2010s, and you ever saw like gray people with candy corn horns being obnoxious, that's Homestuck. Which, fun fact, is apparently getting a pilot with Toby Fox voicing John Egbert, which is fascinating. Not me too, and basically put his life on pause for a whole year and lost his job. Like, based off phrasing, I'm assuming it's like a like false allegation thing, because uh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's like one of those yeah, like giving the benefit of the doubt here because I don't know the situation. Um yeah, that's and it's or I don't know, it's there is I'm actually gonna take a quick step to the side because like there's this one streamer. Let's be real. I'd say like when it comes to like sex pest streamers and stuff, I know that like I said, this is a step to the left here. Like I'd say 80-ish% are probably there's at least some degree of truth to it. An additional 10%, or let me rephrase, the 80% it's like mostly true. 10% it's like there's some truth, but it's definitely being played up. And then there's like the 10% of false allegations. Now, side note, I'm talking totally like fake numbers, totally fake numbers, just like with like, say, like the Minecraft like stuff, Point is, it's like one streamer that I watch in the middle of like this was when all the shit was going down at Rooster Teeth. I don't know if you guys are familiar with all that with Ryan Haywood and Adam Kovic and all that shit, but shortly after that, this one person did an allegation against actually one of my favorite streamers, Chilled Chaos, who very fortunately for him had video proof of him at the exact time and date of the allegations on camera somewhere else with his friends at a convention. And it's just one of those things that if he didn't have that, who knows? Like you said, it's a he said, she said, who knows? It's, it's, but at the same time, it's like, oh god, the shit that goes down. Oof. Anyway, I think that that's like a good brackets, I think. Little bracket sidestep. Anyway, Wesky finally made your godforsaken AS. Wait, what was I starting to spell? I started to say AX. ASL. Well, good luck. Explanation they give for his character in High on Life being gone is so funny. What's the explanation? Ooh. And on that note, I'm gonna roll up my sleeves a bit better and switch on over to some gaming. Okay. Verve. Okay. We're here. We're no longer listening to the sound of my own voice, aka I'm not listening to the sound of my own voice. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio. Good luck on your do 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 do. Gosh, actually continuing my quest to be as off topic as possible. I've talked about this before. One thing that always like makes me so happy is like as an adult TM, sometimes I'll try to sing or like sing a song that I used to really like as a teen or whatever that I wasn't able to hit the low notes on. And I'm able to hit them now sometimes, and it's always so satisfying where I'm like, I can sing the low part of this song now. Oh, goody. I don't sound like I'm like gargling water anymore, trying to reach the low notes. And this observation was brought to you by I Don't Care by Fall Out Boy. So yeah, I was not able to hit the as long... Actually, hold on. I don't know if I want to... Hold on. I think I need to listen to myself for this. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I said I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I was so excited to realize that I could actually hit that note today.
Desolation.
Death, desolation. We meet again. Oh, what did I do to my setup? Why does this always happen to me between sessions? I'm telling you, there must be like little gremlins that come in here at night and reorganize everything. I don't know if I want to play Survivor. I'm realizing. I don't feel not locked in. I just physically don't feel like I'm capable of moving my mouse proper. They just said they dropped him off somewhere and forgot where he was in the DLC for the game. Brutal. Brutal. That's just really funny. Okay. Sorry. I should really consider getting that plugin that you can have for Twitch that basically will just mute any music that you listen to during a stream, so I can just play my dumb playlists between matches, so I don't have the urge to just randomly start humming along to them when they're in my head. Oh gosh, also, I have an update by the way. For those who don't know this, I have an artist formerly known as Twitter. I also have a private artist formerly known as Twitter, aka the one that I've had for years. The thing about the Twitter that I like quote unquote use is I don't actually use it. I don't really follow people. The number of people I follow is very few and far between. Oh wait, I forgot that doesn't linger like the other one does. Anyway, point is I just kind of let the algorithm show me whatever it wants to show me. And previously, what that basically was a pretty even mix of politics, which I don't even engage in politics on Twitter the best I can help it, but boy does it show me a lot of them. Politics, Dead by Daylight, recently Minecraft state stuff, aka the Ish server I've been talking about. But very recently, because I started getting into it loosely, that anime, The Summer Hikaru Died. And now I'm not only getting that, I'm also getting similar genre animes and mangas showing up on my artist formerly known as Twitter. I just thought I was gonna make it too. I'm not very comfortable right now, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Ooh, interesting. I think that's all 4 of her perks. Why? Okay, because you have a fast heal, that's why. Okay, I wonder if this is the same gamer that I know. But I've played with / against someone with this name a couple times. See, and that's usually my rule of thumb, is I'll point once, I'll point twice, and if they ignore the second to third one, I'll assume that they know something I don't, which was that case. That was one of those things where it's like, if you don't have a healing perk, I'm gonna look at you. I'm not gonna run away, but I'm gonna look at you. But no, that was definitely a faster heal speed, so understandable. Have a nice day. That's probably botany knowledge, in fact. Hello there, for those who don't know, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Miss Simmons, Rick and Morty, the new guys that replace him just don't feel right. Rick is bearable, but Morty is just too bad for you. You know, that is always one of the hardest parts when it comes to like replacing VAs, is if it's like, yeah, it's hard. Actually, am I here to get the tally attitude? Danganronpa has had a similar issue. I don't remember if it was both the Japanese and the English voices of like the mascot character, but the voice actress actually passed in that case, which obviously was its own tragedy. But it's like one of those things where it makes it all especially noticeable / especially aware of the fact. because of how different the sound is. Oh my, what am I stuck on? Hello? Ooh, hands are sweaty, hands are sweaty. Uh-oh. Trying to decide if I steal that med kit or if I leave it for someone who needs it. I'm spamming left click so fast, you have no idea. Okay. Oh, I think she's saying that she's gonna go down under the pallet. I'm assuming. Or she's telling me to go under the pallet. I don't know. I'm assuming she's just telling me about that pallet in some way, shape, and or form. No, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. You don't understand. I'm not good at this game sometimes. I missed a pallet save just the other day. No, don't do it. 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 No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. I don't trust myself. Please don't. No. No, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Sheva? Oh, she has power struggle, maybe. That's what it is. Sheva, I don't know what you want from me. Oh my god, that Sheva's gonna be so angry. So, if you missed what happened, by the way, Sheva was holding shift so that V couldn't pick her up because, like, I was starting to wonder, I think she had power struggle. At which point, because she was holding shift, V tried to start the heal, but the only prompt that appeared was the pallet throw. Oh, the misery! Everybody wants to be my enemy! What a tragedy! they have anything over here? Good luck, team. Oh, also Mr. Midnight, just in response to that last comment, he voiced, specifically, I still like the new season, but don't love them as, like, the OG seasons. I can deeply relate to that, actually with a live-action show, that I've talked about, like, maybe a couple times on this channel, not very often. It's called Primeval, and it ran on the ITV. I think its original run was, like, 2009 to 2012, if I had to guesstimate, something like that.
I wonder if I might find something.
It was about a team of researchers who were investigating these anomalies, that were rips in space-time where dinosaurs, for the most part, were coming through into the modern age, and they had to deal with them. The first 3 series had, I think it was a 6-episode, 7-episode, 10 episodes were the first 3 seasons. And the 3rd season ended on a massive cliffhanger. And then it got canceled. Well, like I said, this was like, I think 2012 was around when it got canceled. And ITV, pretty small, relatively small studio. I mean, compared to most TV studios, or not studios, but you know what I mean. Anyway, networks. Point is, fans were actually able to get it brought back for an additional 2 series. And I believe it was I think it was 6 episodes, 7 episodes, or 5 episodes, 6 episodes. The point is, like, just a 2-season finale season where then they were going to try to petition for more, but they didn't get any more. So I'll also say that the 5th season also technically ended on a cliffhanger, but it was the sort of cliffhanger that you didn't care as much about as the 3rd season cliffhanger. Because the punchline, Mr. Midnight, is the 4th and 5th seasons are fine. The characters feel a little different, but the actors, like, it's almost like the opposite of the problem you probably have, where the writing is kind of similar, but the voice actors bring the different energy. Here we had the same actors bringing the same energy to the characters, but it felt like such a different type of show. It was filmed in a different location. The vibes were totally different, like with the way that the writers were writing interactions. Like, certain characters who would have never done things did things that they would have never. It was that sort of thing. Where it's like, I like you, I like this show, but it's not the show that I loved. At the same time, I'd have rather gotten those 2 seasons than nothing more. Wait, was he trying to boot me? Why? I just want to play the game. Strange. Leon, you can have a party hat later. I'm very confused by you. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Unless that person saw me. Never mind, I hear them working on the gens still. Or do I? Apparently they left. Wonder if they heard me breathing in the ceiling. Okay. Anyway, you should watch Primeval. It's a fun show. Actually, it's what got me into a British sci-fi. That's what got me watching Actually, technically, it got me watching Torchwood. Then I watched Doctor Who. And Merlin, but that's not really sci-fi. That's fantasy. But if you're curious how I originally found Primeval. I thought she was over here, Lamau. She's not. She's on the side. What was I saying? I kind of got stuck there, but it all worked out. Merlin was so good. Yeah, Merlin, you know what? That's another show that I have to watch. I try watching it because I watched, like, I think all of the first season. And then, for whatever reason, I just didn't get hooked on the second season. But, yeah, so yeah, Primeval, I'm assuming that the season you ended off in was the big, scary, awful, no good, cliffhanger, where, Danny, Abby, and Connor were all, basically stuck in hell for all intents and purposes, yeah? This time when I hook Leon, I'm not gonna, or excuse me, this time when I down Leon, I'm just gonna give him a trap and I'm not gonna hook him. Since I don't know what that original go was, but now that he's playing the game normally, it's like, if he kept screwing around, then it wouldn't have made a difference. Now be free, Leon. Thank you for playing the game normally. I don't know what our original interaction was, but I appreciate it. Or I appreciate the end result. Question is, where's Kate? Here's Kate. She's her sprint burst a little too close to my dash. She was not expecting me to come from that direction. Wait, what do I have max points in already? You don't even remember, it's been so long. Well, you know what? Perfect opportunity to rewatch the show. It probably still holds up. Well, you know what? Wesky, tomorrow's a holiday, so you probably don't have school tomorrow, assuming that it's an after-school activity. Excuse me. This is my chase. I would like my chase, please. Thank you. don't know if she saw me, but she probably did. You know what, V? I ignored you. I didn't get you the first time, but I guess it all came full circle. I was like vaguely aiming for Sable. Oh, but you know what? Now that I think about it, I've said it before, using weaving spiders or whatever it's called against a stealth killer is always a risk. There we go. Good chase, though. That was a really good chase. But that's what you can do on this map. If you are able to correctly predict which direction you're gonna get chased in. And yes, Maddie, it is a holiday. I actually don't remember what holiday it is off the top of my head, funny enough. Well, V, I'm very sorry, but you did finish the gen right next to me, so I'm gonna give a little yoinkaroni and cheese. But you know what? Your spiders are gonna make the game a lot easier for the rest of your team. GG's. Oh, it's oh wow. Well, happy early Thanksgiving. I'm totally blanking on what tomorrow is for us. But it's not Thanksgiving. That's the third Thursday of the month. Of November, excuse me. Not of this month. It's still October for us. I said for us as though it's not October for anybody else. It's October here, but not for you. Are you over here? Oh, you doubled back. I see. I just misunderstood. Okay, I'm a fool. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. There. I'm not trying to find the same two gamers. I guess I haven't seen Kate or Leon in a while. Actually, Leon technically could be deaf, but... Oh, it's Columbus Day. That's right. Not only that, Maddie never actually has stepped foot on the United States of, mind you. Which is, I think, the funniest part of it. This time you are getting cooked, my friend. An attempt was made, an attempt was made. Well, hey, you know, we got the day off. I think the Kate, I just remember the Kate was the one with sprint burst, wasn't she, or was that Fung? I no longer recall. Oh well. I know there's a gen over there with a ton of progress, so I can't stay over here. Two guns with a lot of progress. Right, I have to remember they have spiders. I think someone has the new V perk. I think that's what's going on. Oh wait, someone... Oh wait, no, someone didn't. Oh wait, that's... Oh my god! I've been confusing Kate and Fung because they both have similar, hair colors. I think there might have been times where I saw Kate and thought it was Fung. Struggling to decide what to do for dinner. Well, I had Panda Express, and it was yummy. Might have school tomorrow. I believe Columbus Day is a national holiday, so... Wait, really? Wow. You don't have it off, huh? I thought it was a national holiday. Weird. I guess I was wrong. Haha. Oh wait, she is okay. Oh, she's got good palettes here, though. Oh, 7 Fung. Here's the thing, I'm assuming Leon's gonna try to pop the gen before getting the unhook. Or he was working on the gen across the map and is trying to make his way over. One or the other. Yep, okay, there he is. Run, Leon, run. It's your turn to take chase. I don't know where Kate was going. Maybe, unless he literally did have a gen on the other side of the map that was almost done, because that's sad. What was that? That was funny. I'm sorry. I was just like, I love just getting right behind people. It's fun. Hello, Love Gamer. Love Gamer, by the way. GG's Gamer. Oh. Oh, that was a fun match. GG's. I realized at the end, I think there were a couple moments where I was looking for Kate, and I think I may have confused her and you at one point because you both had, like, kind of greenish hair. And it wasn't until I saw, like, both of you on screen at the same time that I was like, oh my god, that's a Kate, not Fung. GG's. Want to say Columbus Day we used to have off, maybe we don't later. I don't know, maybe they recently changed or something. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Love Gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope we're having a good DVD session. I did one match of Survivor today. Oh, right, I should change title now. I totally have entitled that I'm playing Survivor right now. But I did one match when, you know what? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'd rather just creep around and oink. I really do appreciate you swinging by and hope you do have a wonderful rest of your games. I'm trying to click on things. Uh-oh, I'm loading in. I think the best part about playing Pig is that I can just make oink, 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 oink my stream title. And it's accurate. Anyway. I just realized I never pulled up stream on my phone. Ugh. This map. Sorry, somebody just killed Jeff really early. You know for a fact that now everybody's looking at that person. Well, now the killer knows where we all spawn. Hey, I kick and I leave. Who's over there can get the unhook. But I saw somebody vaulting a couple times right here. Ooh, did I just rubber band a little? Ho, 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 ho. Oh wait, there's no one here anymore. No, they're on Shack Gen. Right now, I'm gonna punish the hell out of that. I'm just to be clear. Okay, good. They weren't. That's acceptable. My guess is what happened there is everybody fled together, which meant everybody else expected someone else to get saved. What's her ping? No, Yoichi's the one with high ping. Oh. Okay. Oop. Don't worry, no pop. Just some basic regression. Anyway, we know that they're gonna be doubling Shack, so may as well go interrupt it if I can. Or start chase with whoever the unhooker was. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Honestly, fair enough. That's really funny. Oh, hi, Yoichi. It's me again. No, I wanted you to see my little dash. He didn't get to see it. Honestly, fair and understandable. Have a nice day. Good timing, though. You managed to not get an active party hat. Oh my god, they haven't unhooked the other gamer, though. Oh my god, wait, and honestly, good save, Jill. However, your friend is in trouble. Your friend is super in trouble, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do two things. One, I'm gonna kick this generator. Two, I'm I'm gonna ignore the hell out of V. Is there only one V? No, there's 2 Vs. I think that was one of those moments where the 2 at Shack almost forgot that someone was on a hook, which, you know, it happens. It's not great, but that sort of thing can very easily happen if you're so focused on what's happening right in front of you that you kind of forget about your team. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Good movement, actually. I think I got this still. Let me see if I can make some weird predictions. Okay, not that weird. You know, I thought about going there and then decided against it. Yeah, whatever. I'll encrouch. I don't care. Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. I thought you were a pig. I'm both. No. But you know what is gonna happen now that I'm being chased with Death Hook? They're gonna get back on this gen right now. Kick it. Get it regressing. Because they're all over here except for V. Windows of opportunity. 100%. Now, is Vega stealthing or does she run away? I genuinely couldn't tell. I don't know where V went, so. I'm gonna give this V one bot. I can hear footsteps. imagine that was adrenaline. I'd have been so sad. I also didn't I kind of forgot how much gem progress they had, Lamau. Oh, I'd still like to go on a real chase with other V, but I feel like, yeah, the only times I really ran into her was when there was, like, hook defense happening. Speaking of which... Oh, I never even got to put my last party hat on. How sad. Oh, does she have? I'm still gonna give you your party hat, even though it does nothing. I will say, this is actually a really good hook to put her on. This is a good, like, final defense hook. In the sense that it's pretty far from both gates. Problem is, Amanda is short, which makes patrolling very difficult. Probably just gonna let everyone go, but, you know. I am the sand. You can has yes, we creep together. Oh, what? Did he just... I was like, did he lag out? GG's friend. I don't think he knows where the gate is. Over here. You better hurry. Yummy. Go, go, go! Hurry! It's not ready! Uh oh, he might not get it. I'm gonna give him a hit out to make sure that he gets it. Run! I don't think she knew that she didn't have to take her trap off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, V! I think we should. Sorry, just a little LOL. I like to imagine that was a moment of realization. And I see. Oh. You know, let's do a Huntress match. I kind of feel like eating some hatchets. See how my aim is tonight. What archive do I have selected? Oh, an exposed archive? Why do I have that? Strange. Curious. Atypical. I don't want to do exposed archives. God, I swear, most of the archives I have are for killer at this point are either exposed or killer specific. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I'll do basement, why not? At least basement hunters makes some sense. Okay. Let's bring basement main, actually. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big yawn. Yikes. God, I am quite sleepy today, I'm not gonna lie. You ever just start thinking a lot? Maybe even too much for that little brain of yours, because that's me right now. Then again, I feel like that's been me, like, building for the last year plus. And that was just a lot of words that I don't think made any sense to anybody other than me. And you know what? That's probably for the best. We're moving on. I don't know. What do we want to talk about? Now I'm just thinking about, like, Primeval. And also that anime god. Ooh, okay, Cephopit. Actually, I don't get Cephopit too often these days. Then again, I don't get most maps too often these days. Great. I should have had Basement Shack. Just gonna hook her here. Because everybody else is on the side of the map. Probably two working this gen. That's a tree, Marcus. Out of hatchets, it's an issue. Damn, no one. Hey, there we go. I'm like, I hear Kate. I hear an injured Kate. One hatchet and a green, baby. Dang it. I was hoping she would try to dodge. She's like, what the fuck is happening? Oops. Do the unhook. Don't loop around your teammate. Okay, well. Oh wow, she's over here. There we go. Oh, boil over. A death, perhaps? Boop. Well, we are looking for Stibone. Would still like it to try to get our survivors to the other side of the map. But alas, that may be a task easier said than done. that was too high. General idea was correct, but... I don't think I'm getting any basement hooks this match, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait, how did he go second? Did he bring a luck offering or something? Great, of course he did. Actually, is this a shot you can get through? Hold on. You know what, Kate? Are you still here? Did she leave? She just left. Okay, fair enough. That's a tree! Oh wait, Steve didn't go second. I got confused between the two survivors, Lamau. Never mind. Steve, I judged you too harshly. Oh. Sorry, let's see. Is there any sort of... There we go. Yeah, with this sort of tie, you basically have to just keep ducking and dodging. As soon as you lock yourself into an animation, if the Huntress is prepped, it's basically game over. Also, once again, I would like to retroactively apologize to C for confusing him and Ada on the list. That was, or him and Kate, whichever two it was. That was my bad, as the kids say. Oops, that's a tree. Okay, I wanted to know how closely he was paying attention. Steve pays at least some attention. That's important to know. Oh, for a second I thought I was looping around this one. I was like, wait, does he not pay attention? Yo, I finally get a basement hook sick. Oh, my final hook can be basement hooks, imagine. I don't think I make it. I don't make it. I just make it. I think he was literally one wiggle away from, I think he was one grunt away from wiggling out. I think it's like the 10th grunt that they wiggle out on or something like that. I hear somebody running. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just heard Kate. Can you shoot through this, by the way? Wait, actually, question, is this a shot? That's crazy, actually. That was a nasty hit. Where are my hatchets? There they are. Oh my god, they're in. Oh. This is gonna be so funny. It was almost really funny. Matter of fact, excuse me. Now I add you to my basement collection. They're probably gonna get outs, but you know, like I've said before, I'm trying to work on my archives and tomes, so, which are the same thing. Yep, they get the gates, but do I get one more basement hook is the question. And the answer is probably no, unfortunately, because I don't see anybody with my free aura reading. They're probably gonna be on that gate, unless. Oh yeah, they'll be on that gate. GG's, gamers. Unless I can catch someone, like, repositioning or something. Oh, yeah. Well, Nia, your sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, I thought I saw a crow fly off, but it might have been that weird, like, crow landing bug where sometimes when they land, it looks like they flew. Or I did just see a crow fly off, and they snuck past me, which also might have been it, honestly. GG's, I have no object permanence. Based, Steve. I'm guessing I was getting bagged in the gates for a second. Oh, that's funny. I gave thumbs up, right? Yeah, I did. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Guys, also, can I just point out, I'm so happy that I'm finally at the place on Pig where I feel confident enough playing her and feel confident enough that I'm going against, like, good survivors where I don't feel the need to 8-hook, which isn't this match. Like, this isn't about this past match. This is more of, like, a general pattern that I tend to notice. Also, do I have OCAF'd yet? I'm still low on OCAF'd. Actually, let me just do... I'm just gonna buy 30 levels, actually. I missed my OCAF'd. Oh, for a sec, I didn't think I got any. Because Babushka's... Babushka's nice, though. God. Huntress... There are some characters I want to be able to run 4 perks on. Huntress is the sort of character I want to run 3 add-ons on. God, how do we feel about, and I don't actually think this should be a thing necessarily, but how would we feel about a perk where you don't, where it's like you literally have nothing, but you get a 3rd add-on? I think it would be a horrible idea because of extreme cases. I think in, like, or even, like, if you had to, if anything, like, I feel like you would almost have to sacrifice 2 perks to, have a 3rd add-on for some killers. Slash just some niche extreme cases. Oh, excuse me. Ha! Big yawn. Okay. Alright, fun fact, I've got some leftover orange chicken that I might go heat up at some point. Sounds tasty. The Day Dog Saloon. Oh, okay, you know what? Oh, that's the rail now. You saw nothing, you saw nothing? This is not a good time to give this away. To give away that I go for hatchets. I might like this. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Ooh, okay. I need to reload and wash my hands off. See any free chases? Any free chases? Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh. Ah, that was the pallet. Oopsies. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I never turned my DPI down. No wonder I'm flailing all over the place right now. Jeez Louise. Does she throw this time? She doesn't. Just one little bop. Still on the hunt for Sable. Should probably preemptively kick that. Oh, I should have aimed it earlier, but I still have to open this. Where does she go is the question. Okay, I'm gonna be giving up on the shenanigans now. I'm gonna go back to playing normally, I promise. Damn. Keep finding nobody with this perk. Oh, hey, Sable. Hello there, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful end to your weekend. Your weekend end, if you will. I walked past you. I pirouetted past you. Excuse me. Pardon. Pardon, mon ami. I saw him sprinting. That wasn't even aura. That's the danger of not healing up. Me boy, me Bob. Goes well, finished work, heading home. Nice. I always say, like, it's just one of those feelings that, like, obviously work is work is work, but you really just don't experience that, I get to go home feeling without it, you know? Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. I'm doing pretty good. Had a bit of a slow day today because of some weather-related stuff, but I'm having to go out to run a couple quick errands. Well, not so quick errands, actually. But it was overall quite good. Got some laundry done, and now we're playing DBD, so I really can't complain. Oh. Don't have a flashlight. Okay, he doesn't have a flashlight. Good. I pretend I do not see it. I go look for Sable. I think I just heard that's not Sable, right? Because I swear I just heard Sable move. Yeah, that's Renata, but where's Sable? She's on that gen over there. Didn't I just say I was gonna not do this anymore? Didn't I just say this? Why am I making a liar of myself so quickly, guys? Never mind, I saw a bird settle. Sable's over here. She's the only one who can be. I should have healed. I was really thinking about leaving him on the ground, but he's not Death Hook, and they should / could have healed him. Seriously? Damn it, where's Sable? Is she in a locker somewhere? She's probably in a locker somewhere, isn't she? That's why I can never find her. Wait. 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 I'm out of ratchets. Go to a place where I can reload. Guys, after this match, I'll play normally. I promise. I promise. I'm just having fun, okay? I'm having fun here. Finally. Okay. Don't flashy save, or you're rude. I missed all 3 of them, in fact. You have died for your friends. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. At least some of them will get out. That is the truth. But I'm afraid you will not be joining them, my friend. GG's. And see you at the campfire. Ooh, actually, I have a great view of both gates from me. That's kind of crazy. New most dangerous game. Oh my god, wait, actually this is kind of fun. Hold on. There's a brand new type of keep away. Oh wait, is someone on it? Oh, 7. But you know what? You have given me basement hook, so they will get gated. My precious. I'm gonna try to get home. And there's spring trap. We'll have fun. Am I crazy or do I hear Sable like out of the gate? Wait, actually, she can dodge my lashes too. She basically needs the stun, technically. Ooh, good job. Are you sure? GG's gamer. Are you sure? Thank you. More progress towards my archive. Sorry, I don't know why I just clapped. What's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you cleansing a totem? Hey, where did he go? He was just here. Oh, I see. He found Hatch. Nice. GG's. That was fun. This was a fun team. I also want to give them all the old thumbs up. Even also, has anyone else noticed that the "Did you have fun" button is gone? Well, hello there, a succulent grain of rice, and Lenora _ GG's, guys. I was just saying, you guys, that was a really fun match. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lenora _ I really appreciate it. Oh, and for the shout out as well. And thank you for the follow as well, a succulent grain of rice. That's a fabulous name, by the way. GG's. Aw, and TG's Farms, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Soon as I let Vittorio get the glyph, you were gonna die that game. Aw. It's so funny because while that chase was happening at the end, at that last little pallet, I was actually saying, you know what? I was debating giving it anyway, but as it was happening, I was like, if Sable dodges the last 2 hatchets, I'll probably just give her gate either way. And then you run into basement, I'm like, I almost want to do a mini game with trying to get her out the exit gate, but also, I've had such bad basement spawn luck that I'm gonna take the free point while I'm here. Oh, but GG's. You know, it's like, I don't have an ego about this game, and that's really just what it comes down to. Killer for me, it really has always just been. I saw someone on this DVD subreddit describe playing it as like a DM in a D&D game, and that really is, as long as the gameplay flow is there, like if the other team is adaptable as well and isn't like if the other side sweats, I love sweating. It can be so much fun, like to just try hard against a try hard. But like if everybody's just kind of engaging in the gameplay as silly hide and seek, do generators get put on hook game, like, you know, I don't know. I don't get paid enough to take it seriously. Aw. But it really is. For me, that is the most fun way to play it, is kind of like you're, if the other side is doing super well and like really cranking out gens, then it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna match that energy. But if it's like, if they're screwing around, going for flashy saves, going for like weird little palette things with plot twist, it's, I don't know, it's fun. Aw, good luck to you too, gamer. Perhaps we shall run into each other again out there, in the fog. If you find a pig who randomly starts oinking at you, it's probably me. You'll cite me? Aw. Well, thank you. I'll have, if you'll have to cite my citation. It's so funny because it's like, I had that, like, the general analogy, and then they put it to words. It's like, exactly. That's exactly it. It really is the DM position. Thank you for giving me words rather than saying, you know, it's like you're kind of in control. Nope, DM, easy. Easy clap. Like, GG's. Let's see how my aim continues. Oh gosh, actually, it's funny. I think it was our match or the match before where I suddenly realized I had a wildly wrong DPI. I think it was at the beginning of our match, actually. So I play with like around a 4,000 DPI for Survivor and most of my, like basically all my M1 killers. And then Huntress is like 1,500 or 2,000 at 50% sensitivity. Goodbye, McDonald's. Especially with the player characters fucking over your plans for the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Though then again, I almost feel like the opposite tends to happen, where it's like you're playing Survivor, you have your full healing build, and then surprise, you're against a plague. Or that. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? I'm telling you, the entity is always listening. The entity loves to listen. It listens. It waits for me to say something. It goes, "You thought, bitch," and I'm like, you know, well, time to. I love, but you know, it's funny because Huntress is probably the killer I get the most DCs against these days. And probably because people just get annoyed by getting king deffed. Which, you know, kind of understandable. I can never shoot multiple survivors at once. It should be fish in a barrel. Instead, I always just thread the needle. But, oh, anyway, what I was saying is, at least with Pig, my new favorite thing is, trying to murder the bots with bear traps. It's so fun. I just chase them in a crouched position so they never get on boxes. You know what? Time to bully the Sable into basement. Come on, Sablebot. You're going basement. Come on, Grandma. Let's get you back to bed. It's where you belong. Yesterday I had 2 DCs on as Pig before the first hit came in. Not even the first down, the first hit. I bet that's one of the reasons that I, this is Sablebot. No, this is real Sable. This is real Sable. Excuse me. Go. Good luck in your games, gamers. I'm glad that I'm finally starting to get to the point where I don't have to hashtag bad streamer mode as often as killer. Which, for those who are unfamiliar with that, that's just basically when I tend to have to go a bit, incommunicado and focus fully on the game. Steve Bone. I was like, I think I get this with shiny pin. Actually, can you shoot through this? Hold on. Steve, I'll be with you in a second. I just want to know if it's possible. Dang, I don't have actions now. He didn't leave. I assumed he had left. Hi, Steve. Shall we continue our chase? Oh, this is not a good tile to leap around. Okay, and we hook the Steve. And the hunt for Sablebot begins once more. Once again, that's just real Sable. I was not expecting her on the other side of that wall, I'm not gonna lie. There's a man down there. I'm just gonna one bot. No! I missed. I'm so sad. Then again, is it really gonna loot me God pal? I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots so much. I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots. That was my own aim, but I just hate bots. Never mind. Bots are awesome. They run into walls now. Love that for me. Love that for me. Never mind. Bots are amazing. I love them. Anyways, this basement, good. Come on, Sable. Let's get you back to bed. Dang, I thought that was the... Oh, I forgot which side of the map I was on. Ooh. Wait, can you shoot through here? Ah, now he knows. That's one of my favorite things, just showing off like that sort of thing. Okay. Looks like Sablebot might die in basement. I don't know what Leon's up to. Oh, I thought it was gonna be in here. That's funny. Let's see, is basement over here? No, it's all the way over there. So I can put him outside. Okay. Hello there, Hermes. How goes? We're having a wonderful, wonderful end to your weekend. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge the other way. Oh my god! I was looking through the world. Oh, actually maybe could have taken him basement. Also, 4 hatchets and a dream baby. Let's go. Actually, I'll reload. And it's just going pretty good for me, Hermes. Yeah, we have a hell of a storm rolling in, though. That's for sure. Slash, it's rolled in. I knew that was gonna happen. I literally just saw her drop. Never mind, I saw him drop. That's funny. I thought I saw Sable drop, but because that's the direction she was heading. Sorry. Don't! Thank you so much for the raid. For the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I was just looking up in the air for a second. Hello, hello. How goes? I hope you had a wonderful stream. You know what? You've missed it. I've basically become a killer main since you were last here. A pig main more so, though, as you can probably tell from the tag on the stream. What? What did I even hit? What did I even hit? But hi. Let me, hold on. I don't care if you guys live. They had a DC instantly. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Bubba's rough in this economy. Okay, question. Have you been getting, like, extra cases of auto-aim with Bubba, like, more than usual? And I say not because I've been getting it with Bubba in particular, but specifically with Pig. I am getting auto-aimed in areas where I've, like, never gotten easily auto-aimed before while using her dash. And I also noticed, I forget if I was watching somebody or playing someone, but I noticed somebody, I think I was playing against somebody, but, I just noticed something else was happening a lot more frequently as well to somebody else. Okay. So, Sable lives. Ooh, that was good. I think that was Lithe, actually. I think that's what got him, though. Maybe even Lithe Resi. Jeez. If you rev your tantrum twice in a row, or if you rev twice in a row, you tantrum, you wonder if it's a bug. It sounds like it probably is, yeah. That's weird. Get the achievement, friend. She should finish last gen so she can leave through gate and get the achievement. That was a crazy frame rate drop. Oh, she went through the gate. DVD's been really buggy lately, except for Twins. They're finally fixed. Are they really? That is actually crazy. I swear, ever since they made it so that Hatch is no longer, like, predetermined and you can walk over it, I'm convinced that they added an increased likelihood for it to spawn directly on top of either the last survivor or the killer. But Twins is actually fixed. No more weird palette window collision, no more bouncing off survivors above 60 FPS. That's crazy, actually. Well, congrats to the 8 Twins mains out there. I heard that they doubled in size after the bugs got fixed. But no, that is awesome, though. I also have noticed that, the Huntress Hatchet, bug, because there was a while where I was playing a decent bit of Huntress, and then I stopped playing her nearly as much because she was constantly getting the ghost hatchets, and then they went away for a while, and then they came back for, like, a patch. But they seem to be, like, they're occasionally showing up, but they seem mostly gone. Oh my god, Dawn, I just realized you haven't been here. My pig, within a week of me becoming a pig main team. This was also my week of Oops All Killer after the Crossu came out. Her blood web broke for almost a month. It was over 3 weeks that I could not level her. And the irony Dawn, the reason I was leveling her was because I only had 3 workshop grease left, because these are the 2 add-ons I always use for her. I had over 100 purple hands. I'm now rebuilding my supply. I was down, I think, to 7 or 9 when she got fixed. I was over 100. I ended up at 7. Actually, it's funny because if you have a second, I actually was live when the bug happened, because and here's a warning for you: beware of auto leveling the blood web while looking for a match, because if it tries to get the last node at the wrong moment, you're gonna have a bad time. You wanna pick? Oh yeah, wanna? Actually, you know what? Let's do some more oinking, shall we? Oh yeah, this is pretty much my go-to build on pig at this point. Depending on situations, if I want to go for like actual successful matches, I'll usually throw on No Way Out. If I actually really wanted to have a better time, I throw on Deadlock. But then I usually flip-flop between I'm All Ears and the Kaneki Gaslight Girl Boss Gatekeep perk, whatever. Forever Entwined. Sometimes I'll flip that. But overall, this is probably my favorite build for her right now. If you want to know if it's good, the answer is only if you play her like an absolute freak. But if you do play her like a freak, she actually has a very terrifying chase power, because people don't know how to play against you when you play her like a freak. It's very fun. You can actually dash mid-chase if you think that, like, if you have a close enough distance. It's so good. Okay. I am just hoping that, now here's the one thing. It is so easy to tell when someone knows how to play against new pig. The moment you realize that somebody actually knows how to play pallets against her, or here's the other thing, if they just pre-throw all pallets. If you have the game and they pre-throw all the pallets, you're still gonna have a bad time. Because the thing about Pig Dawn is when I first started playing, I'd say like 50 to 60% of time. Oh, also Dawn, just so you know, the game has been bugged. You can literally view all the mystery offerings. If you didn't know, Hack Shack, Hack Shack. It's been bugged since they made new mystery offerings. I recently discovered that because I was just hovering over them and realized I saw the word mystery pop up and saw the description. Yeah. It won't work for the first match of the day, but every subsequent match you can view all the mystery offerings. And I'm just telling people because I keep forgetting to report it because I only remember when I'm playing. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Which is one of the reasons I started running Lethal Pursuer, was because I kept setting up to make dumb Skypig plays. And they kept not paying off because... But, so the long story short, by the way, of dodging New Pig's power is, if she's ever dashing after you, you never want to wiggle at all. For just the reason of, when you wiggle or turn a corner or whatever, you will lose momentum, whereas the dashing pig does not lose momentum. Also, just the quality of life changes to her. How you can start your charge right away is so nice. Basically, you always want to preemptively crouch, because you can do that. But, how absurd is this? Dash recovery's faster to strike wall. You know, I do think that's, I forget if that's true or not. It probably is true. I think the problem is I trained myself out of doing this because, so these add-ons, one of them was the one that got partially added base kit. And the other one basically it used to give you a benefit where if you missed your dash, you would get bonus to missed cooldown attacks, basically, or bonus cooldown recovery. Damn, that was a weird. That was weird. That was. Is she laughing or am I? Sorry. So yeah, Dawn, that was the equivalent of a grab. You know how sometimes you try to go for a grab on a gen and it turns into an M1, but then the M1 whiffs? That's literally what just happened, but she also just got partnered with her flashlight. That's what happened with an M1, yeah. It happens. I've noticed that happening a lot more lately, though. That is something that I've noticed more. But I'm convinced that they've been playing around with the validation system for months, for like almost a year now without telling us. So just based on, you know that weird like laggy hit that happens at pallets where if you get hit when you're trying to throw a pallet and you do that like that stutter drop and the pallet doesn't fall? That's what made me start thinking that they were playing around with pallet validation. Oh, but anyway, what I was saying is the one add-on basically used to give a decreased recovery if you missed your attack, but not if you bumped into a wall. So because I always used it, I basically trained myself not to bump into walls anymore. But now that benefit is actually gone from the add-on, so there's no point to not bump into walls. But I still just have trained myself not to, back from when I played Pig like 4 years ago. Once I Huntress hacked again. Oh, 3 times in a row, 1 J's. Dude, oh my god, this poor Yui. Team partner or nor. That's what you get when you run team partner. Whoa, is this gonna be a sky pig? No, it won't. 3 slots and nothing. Yeah, that's like I was saying, that's one of the reasons I was taking a break from playing Huntress for a while. Wait, I'm sorry, did Zarina just wait, who used their I'm so confused. I guess Zarina, why did Zarina, what? Does Zarina want to go next? I think Zarina wants to go next faster. I genuinely think that's what's happening. Assassin's Pig. Hey, you know, you should see me on any, like, this map. It doesn't happen as often, but if I have time to play around and the survivors are, this match I'm kind of yapping, so I'm not, like, screwing around a bunch, but I just love going for funky little hits from above. Drop downs, because you can do this. As you're dropping, you can charge it and get a ton of distance. It's beautiful. Max Stevens, don't ever think you got it out of Pig. I love her. I have decided I am going to be the Pig main TM. Because frankly, the only I feel like the only, like, known Pig main TM is CM Winter, who has a reputation that I'm not gonna get into because honestly, I don't know enough about it to make any claims one way or the other. Point is, I can become the Pig main TM because I love her. Amanda has literally always had my favorite chase power in the game. But it was never good enough for me to want to commit to becoming a Pig main because, like I said, she used to be able to get hits at 50% of tiles. Then with her first round of buffs like a year and a half ago, I would say it was up to about 70%. Now it's like 80 to 85, depending on how you play. Because you can do things like that. So no, I actually don't have most of her cosmetics. I have her anniversary one. I have this one from the Saw Rift. And the problem is, I really, really love those 2 cosmetics in particular, and I don't really care. I like the leather jacket pig one, but I like these more. So I almost just, like, don't need to get them. I will at some point, I'm sure, but especially, because I'm pretty sure she is going to be my next P100, because I was debating who it would be, and just with the amount that I'm playing her, and how much bad luck I have with getting workshop grease in the webs, I feel like she would be a good, investment, so to say. You have all of them. Oh, she should have tried to throw the pallet. I think she would have had it. I think she panicked. And that's the other thing. When people do this, or sorry, not when people do this, when I play Pig this way, because, again, may I repeat, I really don't think anybody plays this way because it feels... Because if you were playing this way a year ago, you would lose most of the time, which I still... Honestly, I still got decent results a year ago, but that's just because I am committed to learning how to be a complete freak with her. M2 only. Oh, so it's not even an M2 only challenge. It's more just like when I'm learning killers, especially killers who I really want to get good at, I basically am always going to try to go for M2 hits just to increase my instincts as to what I can and can't get. Because, like, sometimes I'll get hits that I didn't think I would be able to get. Like... like there are some hits that I'll think, oh, I don't think I'm gonna get that, and I just eke out the exit, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that isn't as much of a long shot as I thought, and that has really been helpful for just, like, basically being able to figure out the exact distance I have to go to, commit to the dashes. Like that. I'm telling you, I love Pig. And, oh, 7 Huey, I will see you back at the campfire. We'll sing our campfire song. I'm telling you, generally always want to pre-crouch whenever you're going to be doing something like kicking a pallet. Because all it does is let you be prepared to go for the dash afterwards. And also, once you've committed to playing like a freak, they never expect you to stop playing like a freak. Except this arena, apparently. Let's see. One of my other favorite things is you can use your power just to claim pallets like this, because now she loses. She gets hit no matter what. With my add-on, she cannot win that 50-50 because it's not 50-50 anymore. Kind of like this right now. But I should auto-aim onto those barrels. And now... Probably should have made her think that I wasn't gonna break it immediately, but... And this is the flip side, is once they realize, okay, I do this, but... we can do that. And that's the best part, is you just... Once they realize you play like a freak and they stop, like they counter your freakishness, then you start playing normally. But then they start playing normally, and then you just go right back to being a freak. And yes, honestly, Dawn, I did. So thank you for reminding me of that, because like I said, it's just one of those things that I managed to bake into my instincts. And now I just need to unlearn. Ooh. Oh, they did go this way. Oh. Now that's another hit. Usually, if you have good distance on survivors, you can almost always get them on the other end of that. Goodbye, Ellen. GG's. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Doth thou want boop? Doth thou want boop? Actually had a 3-man Swift Beat Twins today. They had Expo. Oof. 3 Unbreakables, Wiggles, and Soul Guard. But did they have Conviction? AKA the reason I'm convinced Tenacity is still nerfed. I genuinely didn't see her till the last second. I was just crouching around like a freak, and all of a sudden her character model entered my field of view. But we said one of my most iconic like moments back when I was like new to this game was I was playing Pig, and a survivor managed to jump scare me when I was playing Pig by booping my snoot around the corner. And it's always been my mission ever since that when I go against pigs, I try to jump scare them to boop their snoots from around the corner where they don't expect it. And that Nia, it wasn't intentional, but it was the exact same, like, reaction. No Conviction was that game, but the Expo was brutal. They wouldn't let you pick up. Yeah, it's a, whenever I have, like, Wiggle or Expo and its twins, or even Oni for that matter, like an Oni who goes for, like, multiple downs with 1 power, I know it's gonna be an sort of match. From, like, the killer perspective, probably. Assuming that the team can get a handle on things. It really is unfortunate that, like, and I don't know the best way to put this, so understand I mean this in, like, the best way possible. It's unfortunate that there are certain killers in the game whose powers are so drastically countered by certain things compared to other killers, because it makes it so hard to balance the overall game around. And, like, I know that's, like, the issue with this game and balancing in a nutshell, but, you know. Speaking of things in this game, I still find it fascinating Behavior's decision to put out the Rift as it is, apologize, be like, hey, we done hecked up, and then just not make any changes to it, though. I thought for sure they were going to end that post by saying, so we're going to be doubling all blood point rewards on the tracks, or something, even just something like that. Or, you know what would have actually earned them a lot of good favor? If they had been working on, remember those Blood Moon skins that never made it to the game? If they had basically, like, finished those up and put those in the track for free, that would have been such a good idea. Behavior, hire me. All the palette density on Yama Oak. Okay, dude, well, hello there, Corporate Kaiju. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Okay, a lot of the palettes is, like, I've noticed it, but I haven't noticed it too much. Where I have noticed it, please tell me that Swamp actually got more palettes, because if they didn't, then I'm so confused, because I've gotten Swamp like twice, and I was like, why are there so many palettes? There's so many palettes. I didn't even think Swamp was one of the maps that got bonus palettes, but the couple times I've gotten Swamp, I'm like, there are too many palettes on this map now. What is happening? Other than the Rift being light, what's wrong with it? Have over 100 days to work on it. Oh, so Dawn, I think it's specifically the fact that it is so light, mixed with the fact that it's so long, mixed with the fact that it's the last one of the year. It's like all of those things combined. It's like the Rift is the one thing that Behavior's usually pretty good at. Or one of the things, rather. Hold on. Right at the edge. I didn't think I was gonna get that one, honestly. Ah. I'd rather go for these guys. Okay, Rebecca was unaware. I love getting hits in Shack. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, what am I saying? Oh yeah, I just feel like the fact that it's like a super long rift, like the Castlevania rift felt like it dragged for so long. I don't necessarily think it shouldn't be that long, but I think that if it is gonna be such a long length of time, it shouldn't be as bare bones as it is. Like, it should have been either a shorter time or, like, less levels or something. I don't know, it just didn't need the sort of filler it has, or the filler should have been more valuable. And in this case, when I say filler, I mean things like the blood points, where the difference between 5,000 and 10,000 blood points shouldn't make a difference to behavior. So, as, like, them kind of, like, quote-unquote apologizing for it, I feel like it would have been an easy way to, like, garner favor. Or even just adding, like, shards. Hello, Corporate Kaiju. Feels really sad, even though the theme is good. Yeah, it's just, like, I'll still buy it because you get your money back, and that is, I think, still a very good thing. The fact that you do get your money back is huge, so once I've reached my max level, I'll get it. This guy. But yeah, that's what I thought. I heard 2 sets of footsteps on either side of me. I'm like, no. Listen here. Listen here. You two gremlins, get back here. Oh, wait. Does he have quicken? Oh, he just... What? Get back here. Wait, so he's gonna go here. I think I get this. Sorry, guys. I have to enter hashtag bad streamer mode for a moment. I have to get in chase with him so that he doesn't get the, yeah. I think he wanted to get the, God loop going. Because I had opened it. Da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh, by the way, the way you play against Pig now, you just never throw the pallet. You stand in the middle of it, you hold it, and you hope you have good ping. If you have good ping, you will stun the pig. They will not be able to get there in time. If you don't have good ping, then you will get hit through it. That's all there is to it. You hold pallet. Let's see. I'd rather look for non-party hat person. Oh, that was shorter than I thought it would be. Okay. My survivor suggests. So honestly, Dawn, it's part of it's definitely part that, but I think that part of the problem is you see Pig, you assume that your rhythm of the match is not going to be that bad. And one of the reasons I found a lot of value running Lethal Pursuer as Pig in particular is you run into this very weird situation where person 1 gets downed before the first gen has any progress, basically, and gets a hat on them super, super quick. They are then on hook. I'm not always, but I'm pretty often able to get second down either before the first gen pops or right before the second gen pops. So either way, the second person usually also has an active party hat. That basically makes it so that you can't reset off hook, and it just allows for this, like, atypical momentum that I feel like doesn't happen too often. I'm telling you, people don't expect the Freakazoid playstyle. It makes them panic. It's kind of like a Huntress who just walks through pallets and M1s and never pulls back her hatchets. Like, what do you do against an M1 Triss? Or an M1 Billy? Like, when you go against those kind of players, your brain breaks. At least mine does. It's like, I panic, because what if they suddenly start pulling out their chainsaw halfway through the match? Yeah. Well, but the thing that actually, well, here's the thing, Dawn. Believe it or not, pre-throwing now no longer works at a lot of pallets. Now, if they have distance, it works. But, like, let's say someone pre-threw that pallet. I'm, like, because Rebecca tried throwing it early after I got the one hit on her. But then, I was basically just able to go around the short side of the pallet with the rest of my power, like that. Like, you're actually able to catch up with people mid-chase now, and it's crazy, because it just shouldn't be possible historically. If you know they're gonna be taking a lot of corners, you can often use power to get a ton of distance. Like that. Uh-oh! Where even is anyone? Oh yeah, see, now he's learned that I play like a freak. Now I have to play matches normally against him because he knows I'm a freak. Oh, he reacted actually at a really good time. You know, I'm actually gonna go look elsewhere. You go get your party hat, me boy, me bob. That was good. This ace is a strunk. That's why I dropped chase with him early, by the way, even though I got my first... actually, was that a different game? Actually, no, I don't think I got my first hit on him. He outplayed me at House of Pain, right? Yeah, like I said, every now and then, especially when you realize that the gamer you're up against knows how to play against Pig, or at least just knows how to play well. Oh, and that's also, and I'm sure you run into that as twins as well, Dawn. Like, how a lot of times you'll, it was definitely Ace, because I remember chasing Ace first, because I thought to myself, he's got the comp Ace skin. Lamau, I did not, oh, and that's, by the way, why I run Enduring, because it lets you do exactly that, and then if they try to, It's so nice. Also, this is what'll happen if you pre-throw. Except I don't make it that time, but if it's a shorter loop, I do. And see, now if she expects the freak, do I hit her? No. So this is one of those loops that you generally can't play. But I can do this. And I can do this. And I just saw Ace going for her gen, so I'm gonna go after him. Anyway, Zanshin Tactics is such a nice perk on Pig. Well, there are no pallets here, so good luck. I have a plan. It's a dumb plan. And this is why I was running Predator for a while. And I just was not getting value out of it. Did it work? I hear footsteps. Whose footsteps do I hear? It worked! Oh, he kept running. Right. I have to remember. He knows I'm a freak. He knows I'm a freak. He knows I'm a freak. I can't play like a freak anymore. And even with... That's also a really solid fast fault, might I add. Oh, I want to get to the ace again. I'm ego chasing. I'm ego chasing. I'm really enjoying this chase. I'm sorry. Ego chase. Ego chase. Yeah, what he's doing is what you need to do against Pig, by the way. You see how he was just fully straight lining it? And finally... But, No! 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 I'm sorry if I just stepped at anybody. Who was that? You know, Rebecca, get over here. Get over here, you! You! Or except on you. See, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the run in a straight line tech. Okay. Oh. And that's the benefit of the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk, aka Forever Entwined. I hear somebody on top of me. I preemptively crouch and... Dang, he doesn't want to play the pallet, okay. Okay, I can make something happen here. This is easier to make happen than check. Oh no! I should have seen that one coming in yet. Good job. Let's see. The question is, do any of them have wake up? That's the real question. Oh, I see a person over there. See, free throwing only gets you so far. Okay, well. I mean, I'm not gonna... Oh, 7, Rebecca. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Jeez. Not just finesse. Finesse live. Jeez, that was a good match. Oh, poor Dwight was going for the, Oh wait, no, he wasn't. I was gonna say he was going for the, survive with 2 general perks, but, Bond is not a general perk. Huh. And hello there, Itai. Check how goes. I am doing quite well today, thank you. How are you doing? Congrats on being a killer man enjoying in the slaughter. I want to enjoy Survivor, but, like, 1, I feel like I'm often just kind of not doing too hot, like, half the time. And 2, the DC's epidemic is just really annoying right now. I still don't know if it is more frustrating on Survivor or Killer side, honestly. And 3, you know, here's the thing, Dawn. I've literally been saying ever since I did get into, like, almost being a full Survivor main that I wanted to play Killer, but it's more that I wanted to want to play Killer. I just didn't consciously want it. And then they finally buffed Amanda just enough that I'm like, yes, here's her power. There we go. Also, it's so funny if I do, like, random perks or build requests and I have things like Pop, because all of a sudden I'll be walking around like, I guess I'll kick this gen. I'm like, oh, right, I have Pop Goes the Weasel. This actually helps me. But yeah, this is basically I'm trying to, like, learn palettes and stuff, and, like, for example, I'm actually gonna bring what do I want to bring this match? Are there flashlights this time? Am I gonna... No. Okay. I don't know, what do I want? What do I really, really want? You know what, let's bring... No. I was gonna say let's bring Blood Warden, because that's, like, Blood Warden and Mad Grit are 2 of my favorite perks in the game. But they make me play even more, like, foolishly than I usually do, because it just makes me want to get value. Alternatively, I feel like the times I get the most value from Blood Warden is when I forget I have it. There was one time as a trapper, I was on Nostromo Landing, and I was carrying someone to hook, and all of a sudden I noticed the Jake in the exit gate, and I'm like, why do I see his aura? And then I hook the Dwight, and I like see Blood Warden activate in the bottom right-hand corner, and I go, oh no. Got it, Jen. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Dawn. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening and a good day tomorrow. I assume you have work tomorrow. Take care, and much love to you and the ferrets. The ferrets is, oh gosh, they are so cute. I love ferrets. Gosh, I was watching someone play Jackbox yesterday, and one of the new games from it. Also, Skypig is real and will hurt you, but I'm not very well on this map. Maybe actually. Hold on. Actually, I can make a nasty Skypig play if they go for this gen. But they probably won't, because they hate me. This is anti-pig discrimination. Wait, did he run? I'm trying to get your sprint burst back, Pat. And now I claim talent. Gosh. And here's the thing as well that I definitely benefit from. You just don't expect people, like I said, it's a lot of it, it's like with the twins. People don't expect you to play a particular way. So the first time you encounter it, you don't know really how to go against it at all. Oh, there's one. I'm like, where are the hooks? Why am I in a dead zone? What is this, basement? Similarly, I think if Gabe went for the fastball, I think it would have been closer. I think he might have gotten it. He also may have not. Could have gone either way, I think. Oh wait, he went that way, Lamau. Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Skypig will hurt you. Isn't the moon beautiful? Ooh. I saw a person over here. Wait, is it you, Tap? Oh. Hello, friend. God, I love Pig. Single-handedly gonna get all of her add-ons nerfed? Please no. God, my add-ons were so sad for a while. So glad they've recovered. Oh yeah, those are the sorts of hits you just don't expect to get a lot of the time. And you don't expect to get hit by a lot of the time, too. I think this is the same hook as last time, me boy, me Bob. So I have to find David and give him his party hat. Last I saw, he was over there, I think. Oh, well, that was probably him. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, this even knows how to unique attack. But nobody knows how to play against Freak Pig. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This just suits me so well. You have to understand. I'm just glad that I'm actually able to get results, because it's one of the reasons why she just was not nearly as satisfying before. You know, because I could play like this, and I still had to M1. But now, I can actually do things. It's beauty, it's grace. It gets me hits right on their faces. And I'm not confident, but I do think you gain distance often by, charging. I don't think he realized. Or he did. Okay. Oh, survivals. Good job, dude. You are not who I was expecting to find, Lamau. I might have to kill somebody, unfortunately. I don't know why I say it that way. I really don't. It's just how I feel. It's the survivor main in me. Oh my god, I almost outspun myself because oh my god, I have the wrong DPI on. No wonder I'm not feeling like I'm wiggling as much as I should be. You want boop? What's up, dude? Now I chased Dwight. Uh-oh, 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 my foot is cramping up, my foot and ankle are cramping up, uh-oh, uh-oh, I need to take a break after this match. I need to take a break after this match. My foot, like I said, my foot and ankle just started like cramping up. Where's David? He's my final chase. Good night, David. Yeah, you can have it. Fine. Honestly, they should probably just go at this point. Actually, I know David won 1v1 me Shaq. David, where'd you go? David. Wait, don't you want a 1v1? Yeah, which side do you want? Wait. I do this to reset my bloodlust. No, I thought I would go back. You know what? Yeah, you should go. GG's, guys. GG's. I don't know what game. I don't know if Gabriel was asking to go next or what, but you know what? GG's. That was fun. Okay, like I said, I have to take a short break after that match because all of a sudden, at the moment where you started hearing me go, oh no, oh no, oh no, my ankle started, like, I don't know if you guys ever got, like, that kind of Charlie horse thing, but, it was happening in my ankle, so I need to go walk around for, like, 30 seconds. Also, hello there, Cheeseburgs. Cheese Gamer. I don't know if your name, your Twitch name matches your in-game name, but I have the, memory of a goldfish. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. Which gamer were you from last match? Either way is GG's. And hello there, 88, Elijah? 88X Elijah? Or 88 Elijah? Either way, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend end. You're the Dwight. GG's. And hello there, Villain06. GG's, guys. That was a fun match. Honestly, I was just really hyped that you had your dead hard there because I'm like, ooh, yay, we actually can do a 2-hit Shaq chase. That was a great, like, making back to Shaq, by the way. I really did not play that jungle gym right. I tried to do a funky little hit from, info with, I think it was from info from I'm All Ears, and it just did not play out well at all. GG's, guys, and thank you for the follow as well, Cheeseburgs. I really appreciate that. I thank you as well, Villain06, for the follow. I really do appreciate. I don't know if any of you guys were the, or actually, I guess it would just be, possibly for you, Elijah. I don't know if you were the Gabriel. I don't know what he was trying to tell me. I couldn't tell if he wanted to go next, or if he was asking for Boops, or if he was asking for Mercy. So, cheeseburgers, when you decided to take Chase with me, I decided that would be an easy decision making. I was like, you know what? I am more than willing to take this trade for another Chase because I was looking for you or Dwight anyway. Or not you or Dwight, you or David anyways. You were the tap. Got it, got it. I, I, well, as it stands right now, I really am just trying to figure out the full extent of what you can do with her power after her buff. So I kind of just try to elongate the games as much as possible by trying to basically I try to 8 hook if I think it's gonna be a close match. If it's like if I'm getting stomped, I'll kind of give up on that and just go for whatever I can get. But if there's any sort of rhyme or rhythm where it feels like it could end either way, it's so chef's kiss. The game was your friend and you have no idea what he was doing. Got it, got it. All of a sudden, I ran into him at one point and I just started getting, he was giving me the pointers and I'm like, clown to clown communication. Oh, my GG's, guys. I will say, I am actually about to take a short break because, I don't know if you heard, during our match, well, I mean, you wouldn't have heard it during our match, obviously, but, all of a sudden, my ankle started, like, cramping up a little bit, so I'm just gonna go, like, stretch it out and take a quick, like, 5-10 minute break, along with that, because apparently we've been, oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock, we've been live for almost 3 hours. Anyway, really quick before I go, my name is Marcus. Nice to meet you guys. I'm sure you're going to be jumping into some more matches, so I appreciate you swinging by in the follows. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your DVD session tonight. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. GG's, guys. And I will, it's currently 8:49. I will be back at, like, so it's about 8:50. Okay, it's 8:50 now. I'll be back at 9 the latest. I should be back a little before then. But I also have to check on the cats. Maybe I'll bring a cat with me. Who knows? Yeah. B-R-B. I just hiccuped in the middle of that. That wasn't necessary information. I will also be running a quick ad while I'm gone because that's the only time I run ads. Okay, thanks, bye. I have returned. Hello, hello. I'm not on screen yet, but I'm here. No, like, emotionally. Hi. Oh, actually, 1 second. Yeah, this is okay. Or, do I want to exchange my, I think I still have the basement archive selected as the main thing. Yeah, I'll do one more. And then I'll change to a different archive that's more consistently attainable, I think is a good way to put it. Okay, uh-oh, that's... Oh my god, 4 Kates. Thank god they added the hook counters. Oh, is this what I want? No. What? How is that twice that I... Wait, no, that time I actually spelled it right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my molars. I'm so afraid. Yeah, whatever. I believe in a thing called me. I believe in the me that believes in me, and I believe in me. Okay. Headphones on. Hey, get like have fun and all that jazz. God, the Kate squad is terrifying. I still remember back when DBD first came out, when there were only the original 4 survivors, there were 2 names for people who all played Claudette. And that was Squadette and Quadette. And I just find it funny that, I don't know, I love that there were just 2 different names for that. The Quadette and the Squadette. I don't think they were, like, widely used. I think it was just, like, names that people individually came up with multiple times. Kind of like how multiple people call Boil Over Horsey Perk. Like, you don't need to have heard it to call it that yourself. Or, I've heard other people call blood flavor. Hell, I've heard someone else use the phrase cringe syringe. Which, honestly, it's possible that I heard somebody else and that just, like, managed to worm its way in my brain, No, because I remember when I first said it, because I was calling a syringe cringe at one point. That's right, I was literally saying that I was being cringe because I was going to bring a syringe, and then I started snickering. Also, did they just permanently remove the breakable walls on this map, or what? Hi, Kate. Again? Okay, well, this is a new one. The good news is there are no beamers, so I don't have to worry about that. Thanks for not killing you on death against... Dude, honestly, I felt bad that GG's, dude. I am a pretty firm survivor. Like, most of my time is in survivor at this point, and honestly, one of the things that has driven me back to kind of becoming a killer main is, 1, survivor has just been miserable lately, and 2, also just, that was rude. That was so rude, game. I understand it. GG's. I try to play like a person, you know? And as long as the other team is also playing like, let's put it this way, if you were staying injured working on that gen death hook, then it's like, okay, well, at this point, you're high risk, high rewarding it, so I don't feel bad. I need basement hooks, what am I doing? I don't feel bad for it, but like, you were running off, resetting, and so for me, it's like, okay, I'm getting my slowdown by knocking this person away from the generator, injuring them, making them reset. That's enough slowdown, and it's, you know, GG's. I always feel kind of awkward talking about my, like, killer philosophy, if you can call it that, because I always just feel like I'm trying to be, like, a pick-me killer, but I'm actually just a loser. Which I mean with, like, happy self-deprecation, not, like, anything else. Nobody expects the moon dash. That wasn't even a very good moon dash, but it was enough. Are you gonna have boil over? Is that why we're up here? Okay. Boop. But if you find out what your Gabe friend was thinking, please feel free to tell me, because I'm very curious. It's one of the, for me, one of the saddest parts about, like, not being able to talk to everybody in post games is sometimes I'll just be, like, one staring at someone like, what were you thinking? What was going on inside your mind? Yes. Oh, I thought she was going for the window. Okay. Final party hat assigned. Final Kate acquired. Oh. Okay, and now we go hunting. God, I know that I literally said this at the start of this match when I saw the 4Ks. I am so glad that, that there are the hook counters now. It makes life so much easier for me. Oh. I see Kate. I was gonna say, I see a blonde woman. Good live. Oh, you told him that I was avoiding you on Netflix, so he was trying to make me go away. That's actually really funny. It's really ironic because he almost got himself killed by doing exactly that, because because he kept approaching me, so I'm like, do you want to go next? Like, the only reason I didn't assume that's what he was asking for was because you guys only had 2 gens left. So I was like, there's no way he wants to go next right now. They only have 2 gens to do. Mistakes were made. Honestly, relatable. I've done something similar, except I then bolted into a spirit who had just unfazed directly in front of my face. And, that was an embarrassing use of Shack palette. And then it happened, I think, again the same day, actually. So that one, that might be wrong. Who is this? Oh, you have a party hat. Where is the final Kate? Is she back on her gen? That I found her on again. Nope. Oh. Should run. Does she have discordance or distortion? Oh wait, is that quick and quiet? The quick and quiet distortion, maybe? Interesting. Ooh, just at the edge of it. Oh, I forgot. Okay. How's she playing this? Where is she? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why that's what's been popping into my head whenever I get down this pig. I can't even remember what that's from. Like, I know it, but I can't place it. But I guess every time I get it down, I go ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. If anyone can recognize the tune, just let me know, because my brain is not sharing that wealth of information with me. I fat-fingered left click. Ooh, that's a tree. Should have broken ahead of time. Ooh. There we go. I just forgot for a minute how to do that. Ooh, they're on last gen, huh? And that gen had progress. Okay, not enough progress. Good. Question becomes, have they started this gen? They haven't. That's so good for me. I've been bribed. I've been bribed. Ah, I went around the tree by accident. I would have actually gotten the prediction. I think that was Hope as well, which is crazy. Jeez. They should get the gates. I think even if... actually, maybe if they go for this gate, I'm able to interrupt someone. Yeah, no one's here. GG's. I'm just looking at the builds. It was distortion, quick and quiet. Ayo, auto-didact Chad. Oh. Is that even how it's spelled? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I know that I just took a break. This isn't a break, don't worry. Oh, hey, I think I finished my tome. I need to go grab a, Oh, a Tums. I am having massive indigestion, presumably from my Panda Express that I had for dinner. Give me 1 second. I am so sorry. Oh, jeez, jinkies. Ooh. Oh, hello there, Pink Kitty Lynn. GG's gamer. Oh, I felt so much fear seeing the Kate squad. I'm telling you, every time I see 4 of 1 survivor, it's just like, uh-oh, 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 how is this is either gonna go horribly or wonderfully, or very rarely in between. Oh, but GG's, Pink Kitty Lynn. Hello there, Viridian Valley, and Lady Sorka, you were, thanks for letting you crawl away, and GG's, Red Top Kate. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Lady Sorka, I really appreciate that. Oh, and thank you as well, Viridian Valley, I really do appreciate. Here, let me put my headphones back on for a second. Oh, are you guys a 4-stack or a 3-stack who happened to find a 3rd Kate, or a 4th Kate, rather? Oh, that was fun, though. I just still like trying to go for kills, so unless I'm very easy to convince, but you have to actually make the attempt to convince. So it's 4 set. Well, sorry, I don't know if any of you guys are the 1 Kate I killed, because I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is hashtag no thoughts head empty. But much love to the Kate that did die. If she had stopped running and looked at me, I probably would have made noises and then walked away, because if I was a Fallout NPC, my charisma checks would be green. But jeez, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your DBD session. I really do appreciate you swinging by and follows. Oh, I am actually about to just really quick get up, sprint to my medicine cabinet and grab a Tums, because apparently the Panda Express I had for dinner wanted to give me indigestion. Which, you know? Okay. I guess that's my life now. So, BRB, 2 seconds flat. GG's, and I appreciate you swinging by, because you're probably gonna be in a match by the time I get back. Unless Survivor queues suck right now, which honestly they might. Okay. I've returned. Honestly, I hate to say it, next match, unless this Tums, or Pepsi kicks in, next match might have to be LG, because basically, this isn't super gross, but some people might find this a little gross. I'm about to talk about burping a little bit, so, sorry. I have a great difficulty burping. Historically, I always have. Hold on, Utome. To where I basically, as a kid, would burp maybe once every couple years. Maybe once a year, but I count on 2 hands, the number of times I burped for a lot of my life. Finally, I started sometimes, being able to burp, but, for whatever reason, a lot of times, what happens is the gas will kind of build up in, my upper diaphragm, or whatever the biological component is. I'm not a bio person. But I'll get that, air pressure buildup, but it won't come out like it's supposed to. So instead, I just feel like a balloon, but full of air, specifically. And, that's what you missed on Glee. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, I read that. Guess I can do this. And bring... that. Excuse me. So just bring some solo blood points. What do you get for doing tomes? Mainly blood points. So tome entries will get you anywhere from like, I think it's maybe like a minimum of 15,000 to, I think some of them can give you, you have to do challenges for them, but you can wind up netting like 50,000 blood points from certain tomes. Like some of the glyph ones, for example. But yeah, mainly blood points. You also get like charms for completing pages, but most people don't really care about the charms too much. It also used to unlock lore, but now lore is just available to everybody. And also, once you complete them, a particular chapter, like, because you know how in the tome it has the 1, 2, 3, 4 of each one? That will turn gold, and then once you've completed all chapters in the one tome, the book itself turns a different color. So, and that's just bragging rights. In the same way that, like, 100%ing this game is bragging rights. The reason there are quotes around that is, it really depends on who you're talking to, whether it's worth bragging about. Ooh, good luck with your Trapper game, Wesky. Hopefully, you don't get, quaddy with a, pretending like I'm a baby Feng Min while also running wiretap. Haha. Haha. Which, but if people are not understanding what I'm referencing, that straight up happened to me. First time I played Trapper in like over a year, I loaded, it's Quaddy and a duo, and they're going, basically they're just, it was a nightmare. I had no idea that the TL wall I was trying to mind game had a wiretap in it. It was tragic. I watched back our chase later, and Quaddy literally said, "Oh no, I think this guy's gonna think I'm literally cheating." And I'm like, no, I didn't think that, but I thought my red stain was showing, because, the Ormond mine map, I'm not familiar with whether that's one of those maps where your red stain does tend to show, even if you're moonwalking. He thought I was a survivor for a second, you know he thought I was a survivor for a second. Oh, I thought he was gonna bolt in. Anyway. I don't really have a follow-up. I have to remember that, I want the obsession to die first. Whoever it may be. So actually, getting everyone death hooked and then just going after the obsession, like, selectively would be a good outcome. Started DBD and still so confused about some things. Well, first of all, welcome to the fog. DBD is a very, very large game in the sense that there's been a lot of material over the years that even people who've been playing for excessively long amounts of times often don't know a lot of aspects of it. People will generally say that even once you have 1,000 hours, you're like almost just out of the new player bracket, and it really is true to a certain extent. If you ever have any questions, I try to make this screen pretty educational. I can, and if I don't know things, I can usually direct to other resources. I don't know if you've seen any about Starva's videos, but he's DBD's golden child streamer. He is the biggest content creator in DBD. He is known for putting out like very long guides with in-depth descriptions of perks. Overall, learning the different killer powers, like the top 10 most selected killer powers, and just reading everybody's perks in endgame, both your teammates and the killers, is going to be one of your biggest allies for learning nicher aspects of the game. Because a lot of the times, if you don't understand something that happened during the match, it's a perk or an add-on. Nice. You have 96 hours. Hey, yo, nice. You literally sound like me when I first started playing. I started playing, oh, she wanted to go for, oh, here's a trick for playing against, now, okay, I'm gonna be honest. You're going to run into very, 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 very few pig players who play like I do, okay? So, a lot of the advice I give you is going to be, like, for situations you're not going to encounter very often, because pig has historically been in, like, the very bottom of the tier list, and honestly, she is still relatively low at the tier list. I've just found this, literally I refer to the way I play her as freakish because it is very atypical. Because it's historically been a horrible way to play her. But now that they gave her some minor buffs, it's actually viable, but most people don't know that. Anyway, what I was gonna say is if you're ever getting dashed after by a pig like this, you don't want to try to wiggle back and forth like that one survivor did, because when you are wiggling back and forth, you actually lose momentum. But a killer who is or a pig who is dashing like that actually doesn't lose any of her momentum. So basically, she will get more distance than you will, just because of how movement works in the game. But yeah, when I first started playing, I had been actually following the game since it first came out. But I didn't start playing till the 5th anniversary free-to-play week. And then I definitely netted my first 1,000 hours way too early. Oh, she's... Oh, there's nothing there, friend. There goes Yui Claus, there goes Yui Claus, on the ground she goes. Now I'll put a party hat on her so she will go to the party. I don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs. Oh, you know what? I do know why. It's because, Yui is the person I have my Yui Claus build on, aka loot chests bring items to teammates. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Now kick it. I guess one basement. So I knew I could do that. Because one of the killers you absolutely despise went against her 20% games after The Walking Dead. They all played the same. Yeah, so and I'm sure part of that is probably like an MMR thing to a certain extent, because Pig is someone who will historically newer players will have a harder time against her, because historically she's been something of she was one of the very early examples of a jack of all trades, master of none killer. The devs gave her a little bit of stealth, a little bit of slowdown, and a little bit of do 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 do. Okay, taps have been delivered. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Yeah, historically she, like I was saying before, she's not a very good killer historically, so people, if they want to do well at her, have had to cheese their wins, basically. So basically, the only people that you'll find who are good at playing her, historically, are people who play her in a very unfun way. I have always loved her chase power, it just used to be very bad. now that it's buffed, I am trying to bring in the reign of Chase Pig. This is my mission. This is my goal in life. And by life, I mean Dead by Daylight. I want to spread the good news of Chase Pig. But yeah, I don't know why. I agree. There were a ton of pigs after the Walking Dead chapter release, and I'm wondering if there was some sort of, like, quest that you benefited from playing her particular. I thought she was gonna double back. Now, where do you go, Yui? Where'd she go? Hold on, the sky pig is real and will hurt you. I have to do this while I'm here. It's my favorite thing to do. I will drop Chase to do it. Ha! It's me! Oh wait, I actually have to kill you, so I am gonna chase you, dude. I am so sorry. I literally need to kill the obsession. So, you're at 1 gen left. I think I'm allowed to kill you now. Haha. Right. Oh, 7 me boy me Bob. Every pig you went against. Oh, yeah. God, I hate that. If he makes you feel better, dude, there used to be the most dog shit brain dead playstyle available for pig. And it annoys me. Like, I get angry just remembering it existed. It was called 50-50 pig. So, you know how there's the one eerie add-on that, makes it so that, everybody spawns with traps on their head? Yes, she's the obsession, okay. Basically, what would happen is they would run the eerie add-on, but at the time, what it would also do is cause there to only be 2 or maybe this was a second add-on, I don't quite remember, but the point is, I think that everyone spawned with a trap, but there were only 2 boxes, or something like that. It's been a while, it's been years since this was a thing. And, the pig could just pick one of the boxes, sit in front of it the whole time, and the way pig worked with party hats is your key was randomly assigned a box. So if it was the box that she was sitting on, you would just never get your hat off, period. It was physically impossible. And she was guaranteed at least 1 head pop, usually, sometimes more. And she just wouldn't do anything the entire game. It was just misery. As you can see, I'm getting flustered just speaking of it. Arrgh. Problem is I need the obsession, so I kind of just want to chase him for a little while so that he'll become the obsession. Oh no, I sure hope I don't miss this dash. Oh no, he out-gamered me. Oh god, I hope he doesn't get out because I'm screwing around too much. That's gonna be funny if true. I am so sorry, Jake. But, this is your last stand. He's not the obsession, that's sad. Oh well, GG's. Okay. So they gave Pig the skull merchant treatment after they nerfed the add-on. No. So if by skull merchant treatment you mean like they totally nerfed her for the round, no. If anything, she's only gotten minor buffs since then. They actually reworked her add-ons for the better, in my opinion, after that. They made a couple, like, a lot. Basically, they made her chase power a little bit more viable about a year and a half after they did that. Not much more viable, but a bit more. They basically just made it so that you couldn't cheese party hats anymore. So now, instead of, and actually, another thing is, it actually feels better for a Pig player as well, because since it was random last time, you could literally have all 4 survivors get their traps off on the first search if they just happen to pick the correct box, because there are only 4 boxes on the map. Whereas now, the way it works is, I forget the number. I think it is, if you put all hats on, you are guaranteed, I think you're guaranteed 12 searches. So, like, if the first hat is 4 searches and the second hat is 4 searches, then the other 2 hats could be, like, a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. So now it's actually a standardized number of searches, which is a lot nicer than sometimes you have everybody taking 4 times to get their traps off. Sometimes it just takes 1 time. So... I actually think she's in a much better place, both to play against and play as, than she was 3 years ago. Oh, excuse me. And, if anything, the fact that people are still playing her as miserable, like, I'm gonna call it a miserable style. Because the worst type of Pig to go against, in my opinion, is this ones who will use the, Hex Face the Darkness to just constantly knock you off of your searches. I just feel like she feels better to play as and against now. But also, I play Chase Pig, so of course, I'm gonna think that buffed Chase Pig feels better to play than unbuffed Chase Pig. Wait, do I have a tome selected? I'm sorry. Let me just check. I think I do. Oh, right, duh, I had the Obsession one. I literally knew that. Sorry. Oh my god, Wesky, 3 people DC'd in your game because they brought Eerie and didn't get it. This is gonna sound hard, but how pathetic is that? I mean, you know, I'll say this much. At least they did it early. You know? But yeah, I agree. It's definitely pathetic. But at least it's at the start of the game, right? I don't know. It's frustrating. It definitely ends the game immediately. Did the last survivor abandon, or did they make you play it out of curiosity? Because for me, that's like the only time I will abandon as survivor, like in a game, is if literally all the other survivors have abandoned and it's not even close to the end. It's like, well, may as well. Ooh. Oh, for a second I thought that was 2 distortions, but no, just 1. She's quiet. Yeah, I think I just walked back under it. Damn, who is here? Where's a hook? Hello? Oh my god, here it is. Oh, hi, Dwight. Okay. Hey, oh, yeah, Eerie is definitely, one of the maps of all time. Ugh. I'm curious, do you have you been playing much with Windows of Opportunity? I think he missed, I think he may have missed the vault, now I'm curious. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Again, I repeat, does anybody recognize what that's from? Because it's totally, I'm blanking on what it's from. And I know it's something really, really, like, obvious as well. As soon as I end stream, by the way, I will be Google voicing to see if it will identify it for me. Quit using Windows a while ago. Hell yeah. That is, I call it Crutch Perk of Opportunity for a reason, and it is such a good tool to learn the maps, but if you wind up letting yourself, like, think with it, you'll never, it's so hard to go back to not using it. It becomes such a crutch, truly. Now, I gotta say, I don't know, I feel like I love Killer Edition of Crutch Perk of Opportunity because it lets me identify the tiles from a distance, like, in terms of intended movements, or rather likely movements, I should say. Because technically, assuming that a survivor knows what they're doing, survivors are more often than not the ones dictating how a chase, like, plays out. They choose where it's taken. Unless the killer is able to successfully zone. So, by seeing where, like, what resources they're running towards, it's such a useful, like, tool for predicting, like, what window vault they might take, what they might double back at. Is there safety around this corner? Do I want to play the short wall? All that sort of stuff. God, the fog feels so weird, though, on this map. Alright. Da 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 da. I love Pig. I'll go kick this. Ooh, Nia's in trouble. She's had an act. Actually, has she had an act? The gen didn't pop that long ago. I keep. Was that a... Look what I can do. Oh, she ran early. Nice. I think if I hadn't hesitated, Oh, I still get her! Oh my god, even with the hesitation. I did not think that one was gonna connect. Killer's boring to you, but you think it's because you like playing with friends. You know what? It's funny, because my first 1,000 hours were exclusively Killer. Because I really didn't have people to game with, and I was just terrified of solo queuing. Then I started playing Survivor and just got absolutely addicted to the gameplay loop. And like the last few years have been almost exclusively Survivor. Like all 3 of my P100s are Survivor. But then Pig was always my absolute favorite chase power in the game. But like I've been saying, it sucked. It sucked a lot. It just was not strong. It was not worth learning because it was just, you wouldn't get results. Even if you were as good as you could possibly be with Pig, you were not going to get the results to compete at any decent, like, skill level. Now that they've actually made her power powerful enough, it's like, ego isn't the right word, because I just don't have much of an ego when it comes to this game, but the closest thing I have to an ego is being able to prove that, like, something that I would consider a relatively, like, weak killer can be played in a really funky way like this. Like, this is the sort of thing I do get an ego for. It's pretty rare, but it's as much as it can be. I'm just gonna see if I can get a quick pick. Hopefully Nia wasn't hovering. Ooh, she was. Good job. Interesting. Wait, hold on a second. Since when does enduring not affect stuff? Nani are so bullshit this. Don't have a flashlight, don't have a flashlight, don't have a flashlight. Phew. Your highest survivors, P100, your highest killer is P13. But hey, you know what? First of all, congrats on the your first P100. It took me over a year after they changed the system to get my first one. Again, I'm just hoping for no beamer. That's what I do. It works 90% of the time, and then the 10% of the time it doesn't work, I get flashy saves multiple times in that game. But you know what? Like I said, it works 90% of the time. If anything, I find that historically, flashy saves and pallet saves tend to happen more often if you hesitate, because it just gives survivors who were close but not close enough. I fat-fingered left click. Time to reposition. I see crows. I'm like, I will wait out the head-on. Don't think I won't. Attempt sword. Okay. Oh. I'm curious, who was your first P100? Who won you over? Okay, I would love to find Nia, actually. Because again, my current tones are kill obsession. Ooh, I heard somebody. Oh god, my ears. This is why I shouldn't play Spirit. I swear I just heard a woman. Well, this is an interesting trail. Ah, just who I was looking for. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, I got stuck a little bit. I found it! Oh. Once you commit to playing like a freak, they don't expect you to play, or they start expecting you to play like a freak. Steve! Are you a Steve goal user? Do you enjoy being a Steve goal? God, I feel like the Steve goal epidemic has truly, like, died out. Actually, I feel like it was Kaneki that caused the Steve epidemic to die out. So do you become my obsession? Crap, you don't. I want obsession. Who is my obsession? Who is my obsession? Are you my obsession? Oh, I don't know why I fell for it, but I did. I won't know if he's my obsession because I didn't M1 him. Neki's your eye is a prestige killer. Honestly, understandable. I mean, he's a super strong killer, and especially like when you're learning the game and stuff, having a strong killer to play is... I mean, let's be real, it keeps you coming back to the game. I feel bad for this guy because I'm now committing to the, you know what? I'm gonna go look for my action. I want to keep going for M2s, but I just want to know. I want to find my new obsession. Who is it? Go reset, boys. Let me hit you again. Hit you with my best shot. Let me hit you with my best shot. Hit you with my best shot. Blam, blam. Thank you, ma'am. I am menacingly approaching from a distance. Where are they? Oh, that got a lot of progress fast. How is he not my obsession? I'm so sad. Oh no, I sure hope he doesn't wiggle out. I always think I find a killer fun that's you can get into, but you can never probably come on killer. Yes, so yeah, that is literally what led me to, like I said, becoming a survivor main for like 3 years straight. It's like I wanted to want to play killer, but I didn't actually want to. Was my big dilemma. Again, finally. Yes. Okay, now I can actually chase him normally. Oh, 7. Okay, but yeah, my, the closest I found before was Huntress, because Huntress can be an absolute blast just for learning funky lineups. Like, there are some shots that you never would think were possible, but one of the cool things about DDD is most aspects of the game are actually, like, accurate. For example, if you want, you can actually shoot through this window with your hatchet and hit on the other side of that window. So learning those sorts of funky lineups can be an absolute blast as Huntress. At the same time, you often have to deal with things like latency and the like. Do you think she knows? Do you think she knows? Do you think she knows? Do you think she knows that I'm watching her menacingly from a distance? Oh, here it is. Over here. Boop. You do boop. You do boop. You boop snoot. You boop snoot. She no boop snoot, but that's okay. So horrible on Huntress, even though you use her. Okay, she definitely takes learning. I will say, if you haven't already, when trying to learn her, either like if your monitor has a built-in crosshair, or if not, just putting a little piece of a sticky note right where the center of your screen is. total difference maker, and because once you learn / get used to looking at the center of the screen, and obviously if you have done other games like PSs and stuff, then I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here. But for me, that made all the difference for learning Huntress, was just having that lineup. Because if I didn't know whether my aim was accurate, then I didn't know if I was actually learning the hitboxes. Though I will say, if you're console, that's a different story entirely, because console is rough for a lot of killers. I am always so impressed by gamers who are able to play killers like Huntress on console. Yeah, okay, that would explain it for sure. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I feel like console, there are killers like Kaneki, especially because his power hit has the slight auto aim or hit scan as they call it. That's why you play Kaneki and Twins the most, I see. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, that, as far as I'm concerned, playing console really does take, like, at least half the killers and make them significantly more difficult. And not only that, but if you don't have a headset to play with console, killer is just so much more difficult because of sounds. Like, being able to hear which side of a tile a survivor is on, up to and including, like, just footsteps when they're healthy, is huge. Like, the better you get at killer. And honestly, the same for Survivor, but I will say, I know a lot of console gamers will swear by playing Survivor on console. I am controller inept. I tried playing on my Steam Deck as Survivor once, and never again. It was, bar none, my worst match of a Survivor ever, including my first match as a Survivor. Speaking of which, why don't we, actually, no, I'm not feeling Survivor tonight. What am I doing? We're gonna end off on a killer match. Lamau. Wait, how many more times do I have to kill the obsession to get my archive done? 2 more, okay. I will say, someone like Pig, though this is just me trying to add to the Pig army. Someone like her is probably not too bad on console because, and it's actually one of the reasons I really like her chase power. She has very, very good maneuverability. Like, you can 180 as her, whereas most dash killers, you can't turn around in a circle. And the reason you can as her is because, again, her chase power has just been buns for so long that it doesn't matter that she can do a 180 mid-loop or a 360 no-scope. That's not going to make much of a difference considering she doesn't get much distance. But what that means is she might be easier to learn to control than someone, say, like Billy or Wesker, who maybe more finite moves are needed to learn where to hug and that sort of stuff. I've gone to Slinger for a bit, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Slinger definitely suffers from the bug effect, especially lately. He's been getting bugged a lot. He's currently very bugged as well. Yeah, and he's 110. Yeah, that's, it's funny because I really can relate to that because every time I play Spirit, I get so thrown off by her speed. I find myself swinging at times where I really shouldn't, and it's like, right, I'm 110. At the same time, I'll say this much, playing as Spirit has made it, definitely easier to greed M1 chases against a Spirit. Now, keep in mind, good Spirits won't commit to M1s a lot of the time because they can just hear you and phase on top of you and kill you. Also, why did I spawn so close to these guys? God, Lethal Pursuer. This poor man has no idea what's about to happen to him. I think I scared him. Please don't DC, please don't DC, please don't DC, please don't DC, please find it funny, please find it funny, please find it funny. Oh hey, it's our map, Elijah! I'd rather interrupt the gen than the unhook. Unfortunate chest placement. Wait. Oh, where did he go? Did he have a 99 sprint burst or something? Getting a PC soon, but don't want to switch to keyboard and mouse. You know what? I will say, if you want to practice keyboard and mouse, I'm pretty sure they just recently-ish, they're either in the process of adding or they just added keyboard and mouse support on console. So if you want, you could try practicing. Or I could be wrong, in which case, sorry for spreading false information. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could always still play controller on PC, of course. Okay, this Rebecca is smart, which is always scary. Hey, where did she go? I'm sorry. Why do I have object permanence issues? Oh, here she is. We have the party hat on before Jen has a chance to pop. Okay. Tried keyboard mouse on console, got 4 out with no hooks. I will say as well, similarly, if you wanted to practice without the pressure of going against survivors, you can, if you didn't know, you can actually create a custom match as killer and fill the lobby with bot survivors. Which can help you just practice like different tiles, different plays, that sort of stuff. Obviously, it's not the same thing, but it can at least help you get like used to powers. If you find like the struggle to be like learning the powers themselves and getting successful downs with it, that can be helpful. Where did you go? There you went. Are you in a locker? I love being right. This is the second locker pull I've gotten, like, in as many days as Pig, which is not very typical. I am actually so proud of myself for correctly guessing that. And you do that because you want to get into dash killers. Yes, yes, that's, it really is a great way of just, like, because you can also select the map yourself. You don't have to worry about, like, everything. If you are not happy with the map spawn, you can also give the different survivors perks. So, like, let's say I wanted to just practice dashing around Shack, but I didn't actually want to chase bots. Something you can do is give every single bot no mither and also equip like Thanatophobia so that they all do gens extra slow. You can just keep slugging them whenever you find them. You can basically just have like an infinite map exploration. Where are we going? Hello. Also, guys, I think this is gonna be our final match of the night. I can't remember if I said that or not, but, I am The indigestion has calmed down, which is good, but it's getting late, and I am planning on starting early tomorrow, so gotta get a good night's sleep, because, I gotta get up early tomorrow and do stuff before stream. I hear Rebecca. And that's what I mean, by the way, with ears, because I didn't hear her continue going forward, which meant she was either hugging the wall or she was doubling back. And it's just one of those huge benefits of actually playing with a headset. Like, sometimes it is so easy to tell if someone is playing with, like, music or without a headset, because it's like, you should have definitely heard me making noises behind that tile. Or alternatively, they're just, like, playing super nice and ignoring you on purpose, but that's not often the case. It happens, but it doesn't happen often. I am sorry, Leon. But I need to kill you because you're my obsession. Oh, I see scratch marks. I think Sheva's running the, exhaustion perk sprint. I think she's running the infinite sprint burst with the, new anti-exhaustion perk. Dang it, he's not my obsession. Rebecca must be. I'm sorry, Dwight, me boy, me Bob. You must join the Hook Collective. Hook Collective. I can't portmanteau those words for some reason. Sorry, Rebecca. But I need to kill you for my archive. Let's see if Hax's shack. I assume that was one of the offerings. I don't even think I checked the mystery offerings this match. Which, by the way, you can do, because it's been bugged, apparently, ever since they introduced the mystery offerings. I feel like I haven't seen this Sheva at all, except the time that I yoinked her out of a locker. Whoop. I'm sorry, Sheva. I think I still need you. GG's. I think I only got my one obsession kit. Or actually, maybe I already did get my two. I don't know. Oh well, GG's. That was a good LG. Rare 4K from me. And on that note, guys, that was our final game of the evening. Hi. That was fun. I love Pig. I love her chase power. I'm so glad it's viable now. Every day that I'm actually able to have any sort of success with her is a day that I am convinced that you will all respect the name Amanda. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Excuse me. I thought the indigestion had mostly passed. Turns out the second wave is here. No, hold. Never mind. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It means the absolute world that you spend your Sundays here with me. Tomorrow is a holiday, so I'm gonna be starting a bit early. I am aiming for a 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern start time. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. If you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, I think I already said this, but if I didn't, it does mean the world. It really does. Whether you were lurking, chatting, we played against each other, we played with each other earlier. GG's. Oh, and it's all good, Beatles. Good night. And I'm also gonna be putting out the poll for when we're gonna be playing through Danganronpa tomorrow. Not playing tomorrow, but the poll is going out tomorrow. Note, this is not a blind playthrough on my end. It's a blind playthrough for a lot of you guys who haven't played it before the remake of the sequel comes out next year. Until then, I'm gonna go make my stomach stop trying to gurgle like a frog. Good night, guys. GG's. Actually, let me check something real quick. You know what, yeah, I do just have to end because I've actually gotta make a phone call anyway real quick. So good night.